Bleh. Okay, everything's set up. You there? Almost done setting everything up. There we go. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I need to turn my light on. Da, 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 da. Alright, hello, if anyone's out there. I seem to be not in the middle of my camera. There we go. We got 3 minutes. Close enough. Let's go ahead and start. Mainly because I'm excited to continue this. Alright, so last thing I did, I think I got all of the things that I can get so far. Okay, that's as much as I can zoom out. Plot. Yeah, so I should be heading out to move on. Time to get...
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get
You
him
literally
away,
just
I'd
left
say
with
that
me, you
beats
just...
CSEC.
Right this
I'm
second.
pleased that the imminent destruction of
That
all
was
organic
a little
life has improved
premature.
your career opportunities.
Alright, you two. What surprise do you have for me?
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story.
I'll
For
be
now, all
asking
you
him
need to
later
know
for
is,
sure.
I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Sounds like you didn't blow it. Saren will. Saren did.
Saren's not gonna get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Close that so that it doesn't make that noise again. Alright.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's
Yes.
Liara, Dr. Liara.
Probably the first
Tsoni.
person that we should go.
We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Come on, Udina, you should realize that I don't care about you all that much.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Sarah. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
Couldn't he just stay on
The
as an
entire
advisor?
planet used to be one giant Prothean city.
That would make
Mostly
sense.
ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact.
I would love
The
to have
colony
him
tried
on the
to build
ship.
on what the Protheans
It's too
left
bad that's not
behind.
an option.
We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tsoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there.
Sounds fun.
Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead.
Oh, he
Has
got
been for
mad.
quite some time.
So why are people talking like he's still alive?
It's not common knowledge. Military's keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
I'm just gonna move this a bit more up. Probably the best spot there.
This is a cover-up if I ever heard one.
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
I should go.
I think that's
I'll
it.
be here if you need anything.
Sounds like I need to talk to Kahoku before I leave. Oh wait, this isn't Kahoku. This is the Normandy. Wibble wobble, run.
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
Yeah. Let's see how that plays out in Mass Effect 2, I believe it is. Might be 3. Where is Kahoku? Is he still in... Citadel Tower? Yep, there he is.
No, I'm waiting to... Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find? They were scouting the system we found Baines' ship in.
Sounds like I need to find his crew.
You should have mentioned this earlier, Admiral.
Baines is already dead. It's too late for him. I'm only concerned about my team. Someone has to find them. Please, Shepard, I'm counting on you.
There's something not adding up here. Alright, so that pretty much finished that. Time to jump to my ship and... Well, while I'm here, might as well take a look at the map. Okay. I never understood why the ship wasn't a specific location that you could warp to. You have to... Back in the original, you had to load this and it took a while. And then you went in here and you had to load again and it took another while.
You seem to be attracting unwanted attention, Tally.
It's a lot faster now,
passerbys
but
were
still.
staring at you.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
It is natural for people to dislike rootless wanderers. If Quarians would just settle another homeworld, you would not run into such concerns.
That's kind of rude, Garrus. I mean, they're gonna do that in 3 games, but still. Or, well, try to.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Decontamination in progress. Oh god, it's getting closer.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Short, honest, or my way? Be honest.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
I probably should have planned this speech since I knew it was coming. But oh well.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
Oh.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on.
The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
Yes, ma'am.
Paragon. I guess since I was honest. Get that codex. Talk to Joker.
Commander,
Investigate.
something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
Man,
the
that
best ship in
awkward
the fleet.
non-motion capture
If you've got a pilot who knows how to
movement.
handle it. Balance isn't what you expect.
Also, that
Takes a
weird
while to
stare
get
I'm
used to that
making.
oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I just
I'd
want
like
to talk.
to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Hold on one second. Can I just Oh, right. Alt-Tab to do that. Can I just... Is there a way I can zoom in on that? Maybe. Nope, won't let it get any bigger. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh well. Then let's continue.
I can't have you on this ship if you're going to infect my crew.
Infect the crew? Oh man, you have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow. Too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
I want to double check that if that's a real thing. Osteogenesis imperfecta. Okay, so it's a real thing. Most common alternatives are Ekman-Lobstein syndrome, Vrolik syndrome, and the colloquial glass bone disease. And I am not showing that because there are some not pretty pictures on Googling that. Anyway. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm doing a little bit of stuff on the side and have a conversation that I need to keep track of for this one time. For those who watch our D&D stream, I'm talking to the artist at the moment. Sorry if it gets in the way, but there was a bit of a complication that we need to talk about that I have to discuss. Alright.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How'd you get your nickname?
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Yeah.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better
worked
than
for
the instructors,
Markiplier.
and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at
I guess that's
graduation?
not fair, because he actually did work for a lot of what he gained. Like, he's done a lot of work.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically
Full
grew up on
disclosure,
the
I'm a big
tourist
fan of
station back when
Markiplier.
they were
I will
building
probably
the
make
fleets.
some of his jokes
Spend all that time around
as a
Alliance
reference.
ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I have to go.
All right.
See ya.
Good to learn about you, Joker. You're one of my favorite characters in the series. Presley, talk to me.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
That's racist.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean,
Understood, ma'am.
it was co-developed by the Turians. At least they deserve to be on the vessel.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't
Yeah,
worry,
probably.
Commander. This won't be a problem.
How long exactly have we been in space? Wasn't it like 19 cycles or something?
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt.
Probably more than that.
We
and I'm
were
just
one of the first reinforcements to
mad.
arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. Those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry
right.
on, Presley.
And no more racism. These aliens are good people. That goes downstairs. I want to do this first. See if there's anything in here to do. FTL comlink. Okay. Alright, let's go downstairs. Talk to the crew. Manage equipment because that's a thing I gotta do. Okay then. More codex. This is my cabin now, actually, now that I think about it. I have 2 beds. And apparently I can step on it. I actually never knew that. Caden, talk to me. That was a very slow walk up.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Keep forgetting I can't just scroll out of the screen with my mouse. All
We'll
right.
talk another time, Lieutenant.
So he doesn't have much to say. Shepard's locker. Give me. Codex, give me. Dr. Chakwas, talk to me.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars,
I already did this.
tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
Okay, I definitely had
should
this
go.
conversation
Goodbye,
already.
Commander.
Anything interesting in here? No? Okie dokie. Y'all want to talk? Are you having a staring contest? Is that why you're just sitting there staring at each other? Nope. I think you blinked. You lose. Okay. Go downstairs to talk to Ashley and do other stuff. And Tali and Garrus. Where's Garrus on this ship? I've forgotten. I remember Mass Effect 2 and 3, but not this one. Oh, he's right there. Cool.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
You knew?
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how.
Not having to deal with the law.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape.
More and more red tape,
CSEC's
huh?
handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah,
That's why I'm here.
You're right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Rex, I forgot you hung out in here.
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
Personal inquiry.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
Definitely not the same.
Seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
Why couldn't Rex have joined you
We're
in Mass
sure
Effect
not
3?
getting any stronger.
You're severely lacking a
Too
Krogan
spread out.
ally in
None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
For some reason, they decided not to give it to us.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that.
We'll find a Krogan scientist in the next game, actually.
So long, Rex.
Level up! Hooray! I'm gonna talk to Tali first and then Ashley. Mainly because she's next to the lockers and I want to do that last. Engineer Adams, talk to me.
Commander, you know that Quarian Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I wanted to say that.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tali, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Stealth system.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Blue shifting is basically like blue shifting and red shifting are basically how they tell scientists tell if you're moving towards or away from Earth. If a celestial body is moving towards or away from Earth. It's basically how we know that the universe is expanding. I guess that actually makes sense, since you'd be like, boom, really moving fast, and suddenly you'd be going away or coming towards or whatever. But was that the correct way to use that? Oh well. I didn't want to do that.
Name a class of... My last assignment was on the Tokyo. Only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
How long before others do?
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we We can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Codex and experience.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard.
Hello,
I've
Tally.
never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
About halfway down my
technology so interesting.
controller's charge level.
The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
That was 300 years ago.
Your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted.
Oh, excuse me.
They aren't
That
pretty,
probably was
but they
picked up on the
work,
mic.
Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Okay. I don't think... Corian.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population
Man,
is
that
in
has to be
decline,
tough.
the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole.
It's kind of disappointing that you never actually get to see what she looks like behind that mask.
It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives.
Was it always so
But in
obvious that her
theory, we are still
her
under
eyes and
military
nose
jurisdiction.
showed up?
The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the
I
Admiralty
kind of don't
Board.
remember that. I just
These
remember
5
her
have
as...
the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires
probably stop talking
unanimous
over this.
agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Tell me.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
For some reason I completely forgot that it was still illegal for them. I was thinking that the Geth were the reason for AI being illegal.
So the Geth share brainpower?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose?
What is my purpose?
As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You didn't really think they just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
That's what they do.
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
You got what you deserved.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're
yes,
the enemy.
they are.
They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
You are making quite a few assumptions, Tali.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
Man, it's so fun coming back to this and after playing Mass Effect 3
and seek acceptance with a new
and
crew.
knowing so
It's
much more.
necessary to maintain genetic diversity
Like
among
there's a
our
lot I've
fleet.
forgotten, but still.
But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
No.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey.
There might have been a
We also
little bit of
receive
tally in the
implants
creation
to
of
fight off
Shioran.
sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Pretty
I wanna talk about something
fascinating.
else.
I think that was everything I
what?
had to talk to about.
I should go.
Alright.
See you later.
Can I learn anything more about this drive core? Does not look like it. So, time to go talk to Ashley.
Commander?
How are we doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
We came as soon as we got the distress call, even with the fastest ship in the fleet.
You did the best you could, Commander. It's
Yep.
my fault. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The answer seems plain enough to me. Be more alert.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Alright, can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Okay.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
That sounded like I'm a little upset that she just decided not to talk to me, which is not true. Alright, equipment is important. Also, leveling up is important. I can intimidate more. I need to do the Spectre training stuff. Why do I have a charm? I don't remember doing that. Alright. Get over here. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and get that before I move on to the next, or before I add more to something else. Hold up. Renegade's starting to look good. I didn't mean to do that. Equipment. Make sure I'm nice and powerful. I'm not going to use the pistol, so I don't really care. Like I said before, only reason I'm not choosing this one is because I don't want to reduce my accuracy rating. Let's see if we have any new mods for this. What do I have? I believe that's the one that I have on, if I'm correct. So let's see, hammerhead rounds, plus 20 weapons force. Hammerhead rounds 2. Radioactive rounds reduces cooldown. Or increases cooldown time. Chemical rounds do more damage, but you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Alright, and the combat sensor is... I have a combat sensor too, so add that. Ammo upgrade. I have radioactive rounds here as well. Or, I don't want that one. What I'd like with this one is probably the hammerhead on this one. Hammerhead makes sense to me. More force for that. Hammerhead rounds 2 would be better. And can get a better combat sensor later. Okay. Got a better biotic amp. First aid interface 2. Stimulant pack, cooldown reduction. Cool. I think I'm good on these. Alright. Who should I give priority to? Possible to level up my squad? Seems so weird. I have to level up the squad off ship. She's probably best with pistol and assault rifle. I don't remember because I can't look it up. Well,
looking for supplies?
yes.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
All right. Oh, you're really not gonna show me how this affects Garrus? This doesn't make sense. I guess I'll use this for myself then, which means that's not great. I don't think I can wield that yet. Heatsink capacity is bad, but I'm not going to use shotgun, so pistol. Light armor. Human Phoenix 3 is... Nah. Assault rifle Lancer 3 is better than the one I have. $6,250. If I can choose, I would rather have a sniper rifle. $91, much better. So let's get this one. Oh. Why is this not red? Doesn't it normally turn red if I can't afford it? Oh well. Eh. Alright, let's test the, or mess with their lockers. Tully. Actually, I think I'm going to sell all the supplies.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Sell. Level. Everything that's one. I'll leave the rest for later. Okay, let's get started on the next mission. Open. Alright. Where did I get that random codex from? Galaxy map open. Zoom out. My ear is itching, sorry. Okay, that's how I do that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get Liara before we do anything else. Okay, so we don't know what system she was in, if I recall correctly, until I do some scanning. Okay. Can't remember if there's much to do with these outside of,
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
A distress beacon, you say? We should land and help out. Alright, who shall we bring with us? For now, let's bring these two and have a very even squad. Medal of Exploration. Land on an uncharted world. Okay. And there are meteors going on around us, apparently. What do I know about the map? Also, squad level up. Train agent. Unlock sniper rifles for the better stuff. $12 points. Nice. Combat armor, fitness. Immunity. Four more. Let's add a little bit to barrier. We can do shotguns in the next one. And make sure they have the best equipment. Sniper rifles and assault rifles, so give him force with that one, and I didn't mean to do that. No mods there. I didn't mean to do that again. Might as well give him radioactive. Shotgun and assault rifle are the best things he can get. What can I give you here? Shotguns versus organics is probably the best option. Okay. Check the map. Something over there. And debris. That's probably where I need to go, but you know what? Let's go to the anomaly because and we're off with like one of the worst things this series has done. Okay. Nope, don't want to do that. I don't remember being able to do that. Oh, shit. That happened pretty fast. Okay, let's not go over there. Oh, don't tell me I have to do this again. I don't remember what I did, but oh well. This one, anti-personnel, and Hammerhead. I gave him I can choose better ones later. Oops. Is there a way to upgrade the Mako? I don't know, but I don't plan on doing everything Mako related in this playthrough because I'm frankly not a fan of it. What was that? Just saw something flash on the screen and I have no idea what it was. Forward, please. Should be just over this bend over here. Aha!
Redeploy.
Electronics skill too low. Okay. Well then, yeah, that's the distress signal. I have to go there to get Liara. That really sucks. I seem to remember something now, that that's not actually the right distress signal. I do have that. And I have that. Let's just save before I do anything. heck? I'm gonna go back to the Normandy. I don't think this is the place I need to be. Survey. Survey. Is there anything in the asteroid belts? No. Okay. Nothing here. This might be where she's supposed to be. Let's bring Tally and Ashley. Have an all-girl squad this time.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Huh. Well, maybe we should find out what that's all about. Oh, I remember this stuff now. I see that red triangle. And that's how I've always dealt with that. Oh, I thought that was another ship approaching. Oh, those are some big, I need to be worried. Yeah, probably. I remember this.
They have height and cover.
Come on. Oops. I see them on the map, but where are they? That one didn't make it. Neither did that one. Where are you?
Moving out.
Perimeter clear.
Easy decryption. I made a mistake. That's not a good place to go. Oh. Try again. Maybe I'll get a better map. Much better map. Alright, first things first, go in here and figure out whatever I need to about this place. Nothing up here. Okay. Can't properly hang on to the wall like that. Ah, wrong button. And that's also the wrong button. Ouch.
Clear.
No turrets there. Cool, no need to worry about that. Now for the stupid thing I can do. Which is not on this side. But there's an upgrade kit. Gimme.
Heyo.
Hello.
Been a hot minute since we last were on voice.
Mm-hmm. Just so you know you're on stream.
I'll just try and trim down the bannable things.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Which, you know, to be fair, is half my existence, but it's fine.
Depends on who you ask. Oop, yeah.
Well, I wasn't talking about that in particular. Just, I have minimal filter.
Ah, okay. Oop, did not mean to do that.
Depending on who I have co-fronting, though, it can be less minimal.
Hmm.
And actually there. Also, it would help if my dog would not bark constantly. I mean, he used to be just barking, and it's not like the other day. Got a hold of a skunk, but that skunk is no longer with us.
Good, skunks are bad.
Not really. They just vibe most. If it doesn't have rabies, nope, we don't care around here. But then, you know, when you have a dog that was of a breed that was literally bred for small prey.
How do I get a turret pop? How do I poison a turret?
Did you manage to poison a turret?
Yeah, apparently that's a thing you can do.
Yeah.
Or the
I remember
the
doing
toxic ability in Mass Effect.
Yeah, I remember doing that way back when.
Hold on 1 second. I can actually stream it so that you can see what I'm doing.
My internet really tends to be
That's not
really
what I
trash.
meant to do. So you don't want me to stream it? That's fine.
Yeah, my internet tends to be kind of trash, and I can't do too many things at once. Especially, you know, before like 5 or 6 my time when my dad gets off work. So he works from home too.
My squad can level up. Oh, that's right, because I haven't leveled them up. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Assault training, pistols, and open up shotguns. Has 6 points, so let's put that in combat armor, assault training, and fitness.
Hey, Final Fantasy, it'd be nice if my queue popped and somebody else joined the group of 4 for the dungeon. That we weren't just sitting here, might essentially AFK, or might as well be. Trying to get a few levels on this class while I do other things in this dungeon.
The Avenger 1 is better than the Banshee 2. Interesting.
There were some interesting things in Mass Effect. I'm probably not gonna pick up Legendary because then I just end up being in the equivalent of Skyrim, where I have a billion copies of it, and it's just why.
Well, I've been wanting to play the Mass Effect series again, but you know, BioWare's servers for these games, Dragon Age as well, being in Sunset caused problems when I was trying to do that.
Yeah,
So,
no, I played the original collection when they dropped all 3 into one box. Years ago, I got that for PC.
Hammerhead rounds are good for that one. I can't wait to get a heat sink in there. Improved sighting as well.
I love how this Discord I'm in has a ritual where we all just paste this one random emoji in the main chat at this exact minute of every day.
Discords have some fun things sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if you subtract 3 hours from your time zone and look at that time, that'll make a lot of the time will make sense.
I'm gonna not upgrade those just yet.
Also, the number of memes when every single time Final Fantasy goes down for maintenance is kind of funny.
Alright, Ashley, what shall I give you? Let me remember what your weapons are. Shotguns and pistols. Wow, I have 2 shotguns and pistols characters in my squad. Well. You don't need accuracy for shotguns. Scimitar 2 it is.
As funny as that would be, just imagine like I'm just imagining shooting a shotgun and the target spread and then hone in on a target.
I remember Mass Effect 1, like the original, and I'm really hoping it'll be the same later on, but like eventually you can get this god shotgun that kills all enemies in in like 1 or 2 shots and is supremely accurate across the map. It'll be nice if that's a thing.
Yeah. I wanna let me.
Why won't it let you?
It's just saying one of the party members doesn't meet requirements.
Huh. Alright, for her...
For one.
I don't have any healing stuff, so let's give her hardening. Pistol. Hammerhead rounds. We're not even going up against organics, so there's no point to giving them organic killing abilities. And heat sink for the pistol. I'll save that for later. Shield regenerator for Tally. Alright, that equipment's good enough. Let's figure out how we can kill this other turret. I keep forgetting run is not that button. Really? You died already? That was quick. Then again, it's a turret. I'm not really supposed to be fighting. I'm just doing it for the experience.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, I've done that. Oh, what's this? A thing I can kill, even though it's not really meant to be? Time to kill it.
I can't even tell if I'm doing any damage to it from this far away. Oh, it's dead. Cool. I literally just turned away for a moment and suddenly it was dead.
Nice. Just look away. What's going on over here? Oh wait, there it is, dead.
Sounds. Drop the sound effects a little bit more so I can actually hear you when you talk while I'm firing.
Yeah.
And maybe up your volume just a tad.
Yeah. You know what's the worst bit is that I can't watch other people's streams while I'm playing games, but I can stream myself through Discord in particular.
Yeah. I understand.
That makes sense.
Oh, there's a third turret out there. Holy crap. No. Bad turret. No killing me.
Oh, you make the turrets unalive without getting unalive.
I made the turret what? What are you doing, Mako? Stop.
You made the turret unalive while not being unalived yourself.
Yes. I like not being unalive.
Yeah. So do I. Ironically. Yeah, I'll take that W. After, what was it, 2 years ago? Almost year and a half ago. You remember? I'm sure you remember that on Facebook.
Yeah, actually I do. Good thing you didn't
Finish
it.
I guess. That's a way of putting it.
Hope everything's going better for you since then.
Yeah, in a number of ways. in some ways not, but not worse in those ways, I guess.
Okay.
It's just existence is what it is.
Existence is pain, Jerry!
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't even watch that show and I still know that quote.
Me neither. I don't watch it either. I just
I forgot to return to my OBS to make sure I'm watching it. There we go.
It would have been nice if I didn't get debuffed.
Yeah.
With a clearable debuff, with a debuff that can be cleared when we don't have a healer in this group, which is fine because what we're doing doesn't actually need a healer.
Healer.
It just, you know.
Electronics. Now I can do things.
Grab this. Ooh, a witching commander. Nice.
Alright. What shall I give you, Ashley? I guess shotguns. Oh, she does all 4 of them. I just realized that, and I don't know why it took me this long to realize that. Get her first aid so that she can do metagel stuff. And Tally, you shall have first aid as well.
The ability to heal is always nice.
I can't remember if squad members actually do healing on their own or not. I don't think they did.
I don't remember. It's been a while. I don't remember. Huh.
Yeah, that's a thing I've said quite a few times. Goodbye, Geth ship. Hello, Geth armatures. Can I shoot you from here?
There goes my frames. There goes all 60 of my frames for like a second or so. And now they're back. I didn't used to have these problems, but then I have some other things installed that are probably make certain things drop. Frame-wise for. I mean, to be fair, Square Enix literally pretty much has all but outright said that they don't really give a shit as long as you're not being toxic. So I'll take that.
Why are you going on foot against... Oh, because you're a rocket trooper, that's why. Okay. Well, now you're dead, because you're squishy people... Or... Actually, you're not squishy people, you're Geth. But still... Oh, that's a Colossus. I should probably be trying to dodge these things, but honestly, the Mako is not the most nimble thing.
No, it's not. I think my first playthrough I ever did of Mass Effect right after I got it was the, one of the, combo ones. It was the, psionic slash fighting, whatever.
Biotic?
I think that's what
Biotic soldier?
Something like that, yeah.
I chose Biotic, or what was it? Biotic Tech? I forget what class it is, though.
Yeah.
I chose the Tech so that I could do more unlocking and stuff.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, I like that, and biotics are also make me very happy. Just as a rule.
I know Mass Effect 1 isn't that great, but it's still, I still love it. Like, compared to the other ones.
The gameplay is, compared to the others, pretty garbage in a way, but like...
It set up everything really for greatness.
It's also just really enjoyable in general. And that's what matters in my opinion.
Have I finally made it to the end of the road? Or is that just another tunnel to nowhere? Speed up. That is the shortest boost I've ever seen.
Yeah. I hate it when I get hit by a trap that gives me both silence and pacification. The silence doesn't do anything because I'm on a tank job right now, but pacification stops me from doing anything.
Ah! I almost ran right into the lava. That would have been a bad thing.
Yeah, I think it's generally preferred that you don't.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't look like that.
Yeah, you don't want to end up with your toes like Vax, which is a real throwback.
Mm-hmm. A real throwback. That was their first arc.
I know, and they're about to end this campaign real soon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a couple episodes behind, but it's fine. Oh, I just got toasted.
Ow! Oh, that killed Talia in one shot. Alright. That needs some, set overload? Is that the correct one that stops those shields? I believe it is.
I think so.
Yeah. Nope, didn't stop it. And he created another shield and then walked out from it. That was dumb. Ah! That bullet went right past my head. Rocket troopers. You know what I say to rocket troopers?
Die.
Throw. But hold up, I think I have some food. What's up, man? Thank you, man. I will eat this in just a moment. I want to get to the next part first, though. Okay, I'm back. I missed the throw.
Ooh.
Oh, you're gonna be like that, are you? Aren't you? I did not mean to heal. God, I am still having trouble with the controls on this. Like, I keep throwing my grenades because that's the X button, which is supposed to reload, but you don't reload in this game. And I keep hitting Y to change weapons, but that's not what that does. Oh, I missed the sniper? Didn't that time.
Get off of one of my goddamn DPS. You, get over here.
How are you not dead yet? I shot you twice with a sniper rifle. There you go.
Ah, yeah, piece of the accursed horde.
Fire in the hole!
I don't think that worked. Oh, because he was further back than I thought he was. That's not going to help when I can aim over it. What the heck, man? That was a bad shield placement.
I think I will face this shield. Me looking at it, I'll just go around it.
I had the. Basically, it's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power. Boom.
Shields down.
Just throw. It's like Mandalorians and against Jedi. Like, oh, hey, what's that? You have those fancy ass lightsabers? Okay, we're just gonna shoot you with fucking lead bullets. Have fun with the molten shrapnel coming right at your face.
smart, actually.
Yeah, right. That's actually really smart. Not gonna lie.
All right, I see you over there. Like, if you're gonna put a barrier down, don't walk out from behind it.
Yeah.
I don't remember the AI not being that good in this. Ah, that's a rocket. Let's try this. Ha! I win.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
I just
something neener.
Yeah, I threaded a needle. Basically, went through a gap in 2 barriers with a grenade. Just because the guy was barely visible, like he just had his weapon out, or not visible, but you know, killable.
Yeah. Just right as they get to the point after spawning where they're actually able to be killed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I remember a while back, I was like forever ago when I was first playing Mass Effect. I shot people's faces off and their faces actually came off.
Hmm.
I don't remember. I don't know. Maybe that's Mandela effect or just a dream I might have had or something. I don't know, but I vaguely remember it and it was kind of neat.
I don't remember that myself.
I don't think I modded any of the Mass Effect, so I don't. I know I've modded.
My shield went down immediately.
And by not modded, the closest I got was unlocking the console and I got all 3 of them.
This is a big problem. I might be in trouble. Let's heal.
It's always helpful.
Barriers are down. Return to cover. And now there's a shield in the way. You go away. Heal. Why did that pop me out of cover? I don't have any more grenades because I'm... And... Oh! What the? Oh, you asshole. I can't aim from there now because they put a barrier down right there. Remember how we were just complaining about their barrier AI and they're doing shit like this now?
Yeah.
Oh, I can do this. I completely forgot I have the ability to use abilities. These stalkers are a pain. This fight might not go so great for me. I died. Well, I think I'm gonna get some food in me.
That's usually a good idea. Still a few hours before dinner time here, so. I was about to ask what day of the week it was. Then I remembered, no, it's Tuesday because today was patch day.
Yeah.
As in, patch day. Like there was a new patch for 14 today because they went down for maintenance at 8 p.m. last night and came back up at 4:15-ish. So I remember complaining about that.
Chicken cordon bleu.
Nice.
I'm just sitting here eating while the critical mission failure screen showing below my camera.
That's not relatable in any way, shape, or form. Nope.
Mm-hmm. I might need some napkins. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna grab some paper towels and another drink. Here. Oh, I forgot to get a drink. Bottle of water, because Shioran says it's time to hydrate.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I almost exclusively drink water these days, so...
Yeah. I am apparently out of breath, which I didn't realize until after I sat down.
Done that before. Or 17, not 20. Oh shit, that's a silver copper. I want. Yeah. My Aether Pool armor is...
I have another sandwich, but I'm going to save that for later.
Sandwiches.
Sandwiches. From
What
Publix.
kind?
The public subs, they actually make some pretty good sandwiches.
Those don't exist here.
I'm very sorry for your loss.
Everybody says that. But it's funny because that's what I do on character with my tiefling hexblade lock-it-in, I guess is what the term I've been using.
Because what?
Hexblade lock-it-in.
Ah.
Hexblade, blade lock-it-in. It works really well. Like mechanically, it's a great combo. But also roleplay in this specific world, it also is a great combo.
Grab some paper towels so I can wipe my fingers off while I Dorito. When I Dorito. Because I now have snack for this. Okay, let's get back to the game.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite things with my with Chivalry My Girl, is that a few sessions back she actually died. Luckily there was an NPC right there with Revivify. And afterwards I was just like, I looked at the DM, I'm like, can I roll out something with wisdom to see if it gives me to see if I can actually understand that I died? And wow. I rolled shit. I rolled shit because I have a wisdom of 6.
Okay, so pro tip, don't try and run away from this battle because apparently that kills you instantly.
About right.
I tried to go back to a further place back so I didn't have as much issues with these bouncing assholes, but...
Yeah. Oh hey, you know what's good right here? What do you mean nothing happened?
Nothing happened. Kelly, how are you already dead?
There we go. There we go, that's a little better.
I can't use my Unity ability because I need to save that healing for when I need it.
You're healing and you need it now?
I don't need it right now, but...
So you want to use it when you need it. When you need it.
Fire, please!
877 healing now.
Ha!
It's your healing, use it when you need it.
Dial M for healing.
Like I said, my existence is a shitpost, but it's not always a safe for work shitpost. In fact, more often than not, it's the opposite of safe for work.
Oh, Unity is a... I'm an idiot. Okay. First, I'm gonna barrier. And then I'm gonna Unity. And you died. Oh, you turned just as I was about to fire. And Unity was wasted because Tally just died immediately.
Yep.
How much more health does it have? That's the big question. It's not even showing me. Let's see. Overload? No, I'm gonna sabotage it. Use overkill. Alright, Ashley. You keep them off my left side. Tally, you stay lying there on the ground, and I'll keep firing at it with my sniper rifle. Hopefully this will work. Eventually.
Checked out.
I still don't know if I'm doing any actual damage.
I forget, they don't, that Mass Effect doesn't have floating damage numbers, that do they?
No. But they do have health bars, and this one isn't showing me his health bar.
There. I love using this item for the final fight of this dungeon.
No! You can't kill me! I tried to be clever and it didn't work out.
This item in this exclusively in this dungeon item is really nice because it's called the Commander of Gust, and it turns you into a succubus, which in this game is nothing similar to the common perception of it, of succubi. But basically you cast a spell that deals damage, but also gives the enemy a vuln stack every time it gets hit with it. So they take more damage every time you hit them with it, and then you just keep hitting them with it again and again and again. Pretty great.
Tali, get undercover. I healed you so you wouldn't die quickly. Not being undercover means you're gonna die quickly.
You get used to it. They'll destroy all your hard work.
I know.
NPCs tend to do
She's
that.
dead.
Calgary is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, pop another barrier on. I think I'm getting rid of the Geth Stalkers that are annoying me so much. At least most of them. Thunder barrier that. Can't tell if I killed that one or if it just dropped off because it was targeted by my sniper rifle. That one I killed. I see you over there. And now I don't because you're dead. Alright, that should be all of the minions. Can I get a health bar for this thing now? Please. What abilities can I use on it? Overkill. Overload. Oh, you kidding me? I died. I remember this one being the most annoying battle.
Which one is it?
It's the one when you're headed towards getting Liara, and they just drop a Colossus on you while you're not in your Mako, and then a whole bunch of stalkers. So you have all these bouncy people bouncy Geth hanging on walls, shooting at you from different angles, while you have a Colossus shooting near instant death shots every 5 seconds.
Amazing.
I'm just enjoying some chips before I get back in the fray.
Sound good.
Say what?
I was just saying that I just said that that's bound good. Like, chips are good.
Eat.
What kind of chips?
Doritos.
Doritos are good. I'm fond of like the smart food white cheddar popcorn stuff.
Oh, those are pretty damn good too.
They bring back good memories of Don't worry about it.
Okay. I have some.
But no, they actually do bring back good memories of that place. So small victories, I guess.
Tali's already dead.
To the surprise of literally nobody.
I really should have brought Rex on this fight. Now that I think about it.
Hey.
I'm gonna get back over here. No, Ashley, do not. Of course you get in the way. Tali, please. You're in the way again. And everyone's dead. Hooray! Why can't I aim? Can I please aim? Would be really nice if I could aim. Yes, please give me a hand. Stop being dead. And maybe hide? And Tali's gone again. Cool. Alright. Yeah. think that's it. And I can focus on... Well, first off, I got... Ah! Why did you not... Oh my god, really? Ow. So busy trying to keep myself undercover so I could peek out and aim, and I got killed. This one fight is frustrating. No, you're supposed to stay undercover. Aim, please. I want to aim. I missed reloading.
Yeah.
I need to heal. I should have Unity first, but oh well. Did I kill that one, or did it just fall? Geth shock trooper over there. But I can't aim at it from where I am.
Ah.
Ah. Ah, there you are. I was wondering when you were going to come out from hiding. Oh, they're revived on their own. What the heck? No Unity required. think I've got all the enemies down again. Except the Colossus. Let's use barrier, shield boost, shield boost. I wonder if those stack.
Charging up.
Now that there isn't 20 enemies bearing down on us, they're actually surviving.
Yeah, when there's, you know, not an absurdly massive number of mobs, you're generally going to be a little better off surviving. Hi, I don't main tank, but I play them frequently enough. No.
Stop moving for a moment.
I've run current or semi-current end-game content as a tank and pulled mobs wall to wall before.
Oh, I see you over there.
Oh, that's 10 seconds of the whole party being able to do nothing because we got hit by a sleep trap.
Okay, I am doing damage. That's what I wanted to know. Die! I freaking win. God, that was a pain. Anything I can loot over here? No? Cool. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what you just said. What was that?
Oh, just that I don't main tank. You were talking about there being like 20 enemies and not having 20 enemies makes it easier to survive. I'm like, yeah, I don't main tank, but I've run current or close enough to current endgame dungeons as a tank and pulled wall to wall before that it's, yeah. But if there's an absurd amount of enemies, you're generally gonna have,
a harder
little
time
rougher
surviving.
time. Yeah.
Alright, Liara. I died like 4 or 5 times trying to come get you. I know you're worth it, but kind of meh in this game. Hello, Guest Shock Trooper. Oh! Oop, wrong button. Change weapon, please. I clicked the button like 3 times. Ow, why am I almost dead? Barrier. Wow, you are just barely hidden, and I have to aim at your feet if I want to do that. Oh, feet shots work.
We'll be right back.
Okay. Anything over here?
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
I could go down there, or I can go over here. Even though I don't need to. I already knew that wouldn't work, I just wanted to do it. Elevators. I remember when elevators were necessary to make load times better. Ah! Drones!
And back.
Welcome back.
Grabbed myself a piece of freezer chocolate, and I need to get more chocolate for freezer chocolate.
Freezer chocolate.
Right? Especially when it's hot as fuck out. Like, you know, it is here. And also, I don't have air conditioning because I literally am living in a camping trailer at this point, but that's what I wanted.
You wanted no air conditioning?
I wanted to be out of the actual double wide of my dad. Without having to get an apartment or something, so a literal camping trailer that we ran a line for power and Ethernet from the pump house to here.
Ashley, please, how could you die to something like that?
Right?
Oh no, the elevator died at really not a problematic moment.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
It's Liara!
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara to Tsoni, I presume?
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
I mean, I know you're asking me to help you, but let me ask you a whole bunch of questions first.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Hey, tell me about your this random matriarch.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
There's some kind of propulsion field in the way.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't
Thanks
supposed
for repeating
to.
what I just heard.
I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
You shouldn't have been messing with technology you don't understand.
I wasn't going to let the Geth capture me. Besides, I know how it works. Mostly.
Mostly.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
A Krogan? That sounds troublesome. I should do something about that. Ooh, new squad, a new level up.
Nice.
Can't add to my Intimidate, so pop 2 on Spectre training because that's really effective. And one on electronics and one on first aid. Because both of those are helpful. Okay. Pop 2 on first aid for Ashley so she'll heal better. And 2 on fitness. Damping, what does that do? Cool. 2 on decryption. Foreign decryption. I'm getting that hacking ability. Alright, let's see if I can upgrade my weapons. Because I kind of need it. The assault rifle I can get more damage, but the accuracy goes down a lot. And that's trouble for assault rifles. And I still have the same problem with the sniper rifle. Better damage, better heat sink, but lower accuracy. I think I'm going to stick with what I have. I didn't mean to do that. But let's see what I have as these. Ooh, phasic round. 3. Oh. Plus 30 shield bypass, but minus 30 damage. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Do I have any better chemical rounds yet? No. Armor piercing rounds will help here. I'm going to stick with my toxic damage.
Yeah. I do love my Overwatch player base damage.
Alright. No need for...
Oh, I was part of that player base. It's not an attack on anyone in particular, it's just my personal experience.
I'm sorry, I actually don't know what you were talking about.
Oh.
I was I was still talking to myself and to any person who might view this in the future, since I don't have anyone in watching me.
That's fair. But no, you said stick to toxic damage, and I said I love my Overwatch fan base damage.
Ah, I get it. Yeah. Makes complete sense. Alright, so do I want to keep plus 25 weapon force, or do I want to reduce damage to increase shield bypass?
Ooh. That's a big decision. Reduce damage. Shield bypass is a little better, because you're just ignoring it. I was like, what's that? You have shields? Nah, not really.
Alright. Sniper rifle's going to do less damage, but it's going to go through shields.
Which makes it better, because sniper rifles are meant to go through defenses.
And improved sighting because sniper rifle.
What the fuck?
First aid interface to health regeneration or higher hardening, which reduces damage, I believe. Protects against both biotic and tech attacks. Physics threshold? Oh.
Whatever that sound was, I don't like it. Just heard the sound of a... Ah! We deal less damage and knockbacks are... Yeah, no. I'm removing those in particular.
I'm gonna keep what I have. Alright, Ashley, what do you want upgraded? I know you use assault rifles. Let's give you some armor-piercing rounds with that. Because Geth.
Yeah.
And I am not giving you minus 20 heat absorption, so this one is going to not go through. Plus 12% of weapon stability. A stable
So
assault
2 minutes-
rifle is a happy assault rifle.
Less than 2 minutes left on this debuff. So, yay.
All right.
45 seconds.
Okay, Tully. Oop, didn't mean to do that. All I have for you are hammerhead rounds, but I can give you... I guess I'll save that for later. Shotgun, however. Definitely hammerhead rounds, because force from a shotgun is amazing. And a high caliber barrel. Shotgun with less rate of fire, less heat absorption, but more damage. Seems about right.
Yeah.
And you have shield regenerator.
Ah, well, that was a...
I'm gonna give you hardened weave 3. Okay. My team is ready. And apparently so is the enemy. I see you, rocket launcher man. Or rocket launcher Gith. Gaff. And now I don't, because you're dead. Is that everyone over there? Did it just start raining? What the hell? I'm inside. Shouldn't be raining.
Wait, raining inside your house or inside the a building in the game?
In the game. Like, so it looked like some rain decided to just suddenly start falling. I have no idea why.
That sounds about right.
I'm deep underground, so I shouldn't be getting rain.
I don't know. You ever been to the Underdark?
Could have been dust, I guess, or dirt unsettling.
I mean, to be fair, caves do tend to have drips, and if it gets like wet enough on the surface, it can, you know, end up being what
yeah, but
amounts to rain.
not really rain-like showers.
I mean, under absurdly specific conditions, possibly.
Why are you not dead yet? There you go.
It wants to be your friend. It says, hey, come be my friend.
That's a weird way to be friends with people. Throwing bullets at them at high speed.
I mean,
Easy
I've known
decryption.
worse ways.
Ah! No, don't lag! Why does it always lag in that little mini game? I tried. Alright, anything else I can loot around here? Because I like loot.
I love loot.
I love lamp.
What about the loops?
What about what?
Loops.
Lukes?
No, loops. With a P.
Loops? Sure.
Yeah. There's that whole meme with the cat.
I was doing the I love lamp meme from
The
Anchorman.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, now that you say that.
Whoa, what the heck is this?
Suffering?
Override sequence. How does this work? Oh, I know what I'm doing. A. Wow. Okay. It took me a moment to figure out what I was doing there, but I figured it out. Go me.
I mean, to be fair, I almost never have any idea what I'm doing 9 times out of 10. You get used to it. I mean, could be worse. You could be a gay that gave up the ability to do math years ago, and have to do the mechanics for a boss in a dungeon that literally the entire mechanic is you have to do basic algebra that you can't do anymore.
Yay, algebra.
Yeah. Huh.
Okay.
Fuck algebra.
Hey, Liara, I'm behind you now.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
I gave up the ability to do math years ago. It's fine.
Same. Mostly. Kinda. I just asked my mom now.
I can do some.
Superior
I can do
firepower.
some.
Blasted through with the mining laser.
I can do some
Yes,
math,
that makes
but
sense.
not much.
Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should
Yeah, no,
shut
I don't
down
want
this
that
containment field.
blindness effect. I'd rather not have that massive accuracy debuff.
Oof.
Any idea
These
how
are
we
the
get out of this
Inquisitive
place?
Horde.
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least
Yay.
I think it's an elevator. It should take us out
Ooh,
of here.
and
Come on.
And it needs
I
a
think
full
it's an
armor
elevator.
upgrade.
It could be something that will smash us
I
against the
still cannot
ceiling, but,
believe all this.
you know, let's
Why
try it
would
anyway.
Geth come after me. Do you think Benezia's
Yeah.
involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit.
So this will
Think
probably
Bess was
result in
Prothean
my
expert.
death, but it
The
looks fun,
conduit,
so
but
let's
I don't
try it
know.
and see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Totally never done that before.
That's Air's attitude right there.
Yeah.
These ruins are not stable.
That
mining laser
that
must
sounds
have triggered
accurate.
a seismic event.
I'm like an episode or so behind.
We have to hurry. The whole
Something
place
like
is
that.
caving in.
I'd have to double check.
Yeah, I just posted it yesterday, so.
But yeah, there's that, but there was like
Joker, get the Normandy
I don't know if
airborne and
I
lock in on my signal.
I
On
think
the
I
double,
watched
Mr.
the one
Aye, aye, Commander.
before
Secure and
that
away. ETA 8 minutes.
last week.
He needs to move faster.
Yeah, I would have lost. I would have. Yeah, so I saw the the most recent one that was up last Tuesday, I think. If I remember right, I got up, I got myself mostly ready, and then I had a little bit. Then while I was having a little bit of food and waiting for things to be ready, I ended up watching that while I was waiting for it to be time to leave to go to
that would be more fun.
get my
We don't have time
dose
to deal
2
with
of my
this idiot.
autism firmware update.
I like your attitude.
That was fun.
I shall kill a Krogan. Ow, what the heck is that? Fuck your barrier, I have an assault rifle.
Mode? Well, rest of my assault bit. This is that
barrier.
stack of 10 floors.
Yes, come after me, Krogan man. And you're dead.
That's a statement.
I mean, it's a good statement. It means I don't have to deal with them.
Yeah?
Wow, that was really risky what I just did. I almost died. I just stood there and shot at a Geth shock trooper with my assault rifle, hoping I'd kill it faster than it could kill me.
Nice.
Move, move, move! Run, girls, run!
What is this, a horror movie?
I mean, it's kind of horrifying when an entire cavern is collapsing on you. So maybe?
Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good time.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur.
I don't know
The
about you,
Normandy
but I
isn't
would
equipped to land in
almost
exploding
kind of
volcanoes.
rather
They tend to
not
fry
end up
our
in a
sensors
collapsing
and
cavern.
melt our hull. Just
Thank-
for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
I am not saying he's a jerk. I like his humor.
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Half of this game is just me going, oh yeah, I remember that now.
Sounds about right.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Been a
Damn.
hot minute
I hope
since
I
a
look
lot of
that
people
good
have
when I'm
played
your
it,
age.
so...
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I forgot Liara. Yeah, Liara was considered young among her people.
Right, that was a thing.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
The cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Cycle?
Get to the point.
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time
excuse
a
me.
great civilization rises up,
That was weird.
it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Shut up and I'll tell you. Apparently, this is going to be my choice.
You're not much of an expert, Doctor. The answer's been standing in front of you the whole time. The Protheans were wiped out by a race of machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It
It's
burned a vision
not
into
even
my
6
brain.
o'clock. Since when
I'm
is
still trying to
food
sort out what it all
warm
means.
already?
Visions. Yes, that makes sense.
I mean,
The
it's
beacons were
8:40 for me.
designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare.
I think she
Yeah.
lagged
No
out.
wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime.
I did.
The chance to acquire a
Yep.
working beacon.
Not only
you're
did
back.
I lag,
damaged
it,
one
yeah.
is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been
Yeah.
confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A
Yeah,
lesser
my
mind
internet
would have
does
been
that.
utterly destroyed by the process. You must be
You're good,
remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit or Saren.
You can
I
still
don't know
help
why
us. I'm not
Saren
going to be an
wanted you out
asshole
of the
about that.
picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yes.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've
All
received
right.
your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tsoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
I know what I'm doing.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you.
I totally know what I'm doing. Yes.
Okay, so I have an option here. Since I'm doing the Renegade, I could disconnect and take a real Renegade hit. But I kinda don't want to.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill
I mean, even with a pure Renegade run, there are some lines that certain people may not want to cross, even if they're just an absolute ass.
We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin.
Was that really necessary, Shepard? I'm sorry. I'm severely tempted to disconnect here. Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin, was that really necessary, Shepard? Disconnect. But no, I'm not.
We almost died in there. The Geth were everywhere.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
That was a mob that had a fucking scythe, which is kind of hilarious to me because that's what the next job we're gonna get as soon as the new expansion drops is going to use a scythe.
A scythe? A moth with a scythe? What?
No, the next job we're getting in 14 in the next expansion is gonna be. It's called Reaper, I think. If I remember right, the name of it's Reaper.
Interesting.
And it's literally just Edgy Boy Mark II, Part 2 Electric Boogaloo, this time with a scythe and as a DPS rather than a tank and an absurdly massive sword.
Wait. The chairs up in the front say N3. And Shepard's supposed to be an N7. All the chairs say N3. Is the letter N a specific... the number a specific position or something?
Could be. I don't remember anything about it.
I'm gonna look that up later.
Yeah.
I probably already have information about it in my codex, but I'm terrible at looking that stuff up. I'll just Google it. Hey Joker, talk to me.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my metal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
Saving my boots from burning lava is part of your job, Joker. We don't give medals to soldiers for doing their jobs.
That figures. Just get me a nice card and a cake. No coconut, though. I hate that crap.
Mood,
So,
Joker. I hate
Commander,
coconut
why
too.
don't you tell me why you're really here?
Alright, investigate.
It's not
Anything?
the taste, it's the texture.
So I'm kind of weird on that because, like, back when I was really little, I had some and almost threw up because I didn't like the texture. But now I associate with the taste with the texture, so like the taste causes the same problem.
Fair. I mean, to be fair, also, yes, it's the texture, not the taste, and I can do things with the taste as long as they don't have like actual like active coconut
My mother was a civilian contractor
involved, I
working for the
guess.
Alliance.
But
I
it's
basically
the
grew
texture,
up
not
on
the
the
taste
Arcturus
thing
station
is
back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that
not
time
it
around
is
Alliance ships, there's a
zombie
good
fan
chance I'll end up
reference.
going to the academy.
Right.
You just wanted a fucking goddamn Twinkie.
How's the
I like
Normandy
Twinkies.
performing? Is she everything?
No,
you
I'm
said
not
she'd
saying
be?
there's anything wrong with
She's
wanting
the
a
best ship in the
Twinkie.
fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows
Twinkies
how to
are
handle
great.
them.
However,
Balance isn't what you'd expect.
that
Takes a while to
specific
get
quote
used to
from
that
the first
oversized
zombie
drive
land
core
in
we got stuffed in the
particular.
back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you?
You know, I would like.
You, top of my
Okay.
class in flight school, I earned.
Alright, you did this.
Put the Normandy in my hands, and I'll make.
I have to go.
Alright, Joker, we're done talking. Cool. Presley, you got anything new to say?
Yes, Commander?
No? Okay.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
I forgot to go back from Discord to Streamlabs again. Ooh, I leveled up. Nothing new for Intimidate. So let's put it in...
Yeah, I remember saying
Electronics.
something before about my D&D character who died, but thankfully was able to be revived. But I basically was like, hey DM, can I roll with my shit wisdom to see if I remember being dead? And she's like, go ahead. And me roll, I think it was just a base wisdom check with a -2 because I have a -2 wisdom. Which is beautiful. I love that. It's so fun to play.
Nice.
I just rolled absolute shit. Like, I didn't roll like a strength save that certain party members have rolled and got a -1 on. That's happened before. It was funny. But I'm just like, yeah, no, I don't remember it. And now every time one of the other characters mentions me being dead, I in character go, you know, everyone keeps mentioning that, but I don't remember it. And everyone in character is like, that's the point. I'm like, and I don't remember it. Like, I won't say you're lying, but I just don't remember it. And therefore, like, I'm not saying you're lying, and I'm not saying that I don't necessarily believe you per se, but you know, one of those fun things. And it's funny because one of the other players is literally playing a character that just like worships a goddess of death, and I'm just like, yeah, I'll take it. And like in character, he just keeps going, that's the point. If you remembered, you wouldn't you would either still be dead or you wouldn't have died. I was like, I still don't get it, because it's funny because that player's previous character was basically just had a southern accent, and I hadn't picked up any voices yet at the time until I just kind of by osmosis picked up something akin to that. And then Chivalry just ended up with a voice like this. You know how it goes when you just pick up accents.
When you accidentally pick it up while you're listening to them.
Commander?
Yeah.
That's kind of what I was trying to do with the original idea for Shioran, because I wanted to give her a Cajun accent. So I was listening to this this guy.
Are hard. Cajun accent is hard.
Yeah, I was listening to this guy. Like, I had this guy talking like his YouTube videos constantly playing in the background, so that I would hear it all the time, and it never really caught on.
Yeah, it's a hard one to catch on, even if you're really good at subconsciously picking up accents. That's a really rough one.
It sucks because I think Cajun fits her really well, but I did pick up chicken.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. That'll...
What's on your mind?
Sure.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction.
No, that's
But we can't get backup from the council.
That's one thing.
Commander. There's writing on the wall here.
But like, Cajun is like this weird blend of like French, Southern, certain African, certain like African accent, quote unquote.
Yeah.
It's just a weird blend that just kind of that is really difficult to mimic.
We've got our orders. Belly aching won't change them.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Why is my controller vibrating? There's nothing happening. What the heck? Weird.
The comment I was going to make, I'm not going to make because this is on Twitch.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself.
Were you gonna make a dirty joke?
Or, you know, for justice.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
But I thought about it after brain camp.
Well, I didn't say anything about it. You just were talking about the controller. I'm just like, I have a joke I want to make, but I'm not going to make it because this is on Twitch.
Okay.
If I got too informal. Protocol.
Like, all things considered, I'd rather not be the reason a ban gets happened.
When whatever's coming hits a fan?
None. I'm not questioning the mission. I'm just concerned. Sorry to have wasted your time, ma'am. Won't happen again.
Yeah. I'm an asshole. Don't question the mission. Just do your job. Is it weird that I really don't care about a relationship with any of these characters?
In Mass Effect 1?
Mm-hmm.
No, not that weird.
Dr.
Yes,
Chakwa,
Commander.
got anything to say?
Is there something you need?
No? Okay.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye, Commander. Going down the elevator to talk with some other characters that probably don't have anything to say.
Yeah.
I don't miss the long elevator times.
Oh right, did they fix that in Legendary Edition?
Yeah, the elevator times were used because they had to were using them to hide loading, but like it's a lot faster now, so like halfway through the conversations you have, they'll have something pop up that says skip. So you can skip them, but I don't skip them because I like listening to them.
Oh yeah, no, they're enjoyable.
Tali, got anything to say?
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Oh, she sounds sad.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
It's too quiet to sleep?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard.
Yeah, I guess.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so
Why do
empty.
these mobs have
It's like
two
half the crew is missing.
big ass coffins on either arm that they just whack you with?
I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds.
Because?
Now that I'm out here,
They're trying to tell you that you're dead.
I mean, I'm not already dead. Well, never mind. That's a spoiler.
Sounds like
And while I don't know whether you're worried about being spoiled or not, there's no telling who might kill and watch this.
you're
That might get
probably
spoiled.
right. We Quarians spend our whole lives traveling.
So,
But really, we never leave home. The pilgrimage has given me a whole new perspective on our culture.
That sounds like a weird thing, though.
There's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them.
I mean,
But maybe they just wanted
it's
a
Final
different life.
Fantasy. It's going to be weird. Those are just kind of the rules.
Fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard.
You said
I
you
will
were
go back eventually.
behind by a couple episodes on Critical Role?
Otherwise,
Yeah, like
I
2
might not
episodes or
have a home to
so.
go back to.
1 or 2, something like that.
I
I
should
think
go.
only 1.
See you later.
Well, not to really spoil anything, but the final boss fight is something straight out of Final Fantasy. And it's a two-part.
That checks. That sounds like Matt.
And I mean, like, I felt like I was looking at Sephiroth's one-winged angel form, or something similar to it when I saw the mini. Alright, Adams, do you have anything to say?
Something I can do for you, Commander.
No? Okay.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Aye, aye, aye. Hey, Rex, you got something to say?
So, we've got Saren on the run.
Yes, we do.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core.
I mean,
I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
That's my call.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
Saren
I didn't
recruited
know Saren
you?
was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
I could hear some of that techno voice modification in a couple of the words he just said. Like, I guess they hadn't perfected it at the time. Cool. Interesting.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted.
Talking about Rex, by the
He
way,
was just
for
moving through
you.
the ship, watching.
I just could hear the modification in his
Couple
voice.
of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
Yeah, whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's it?
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Okay.
So long, Rex.
So that's everything from Rex today, or for now. Ashley.
Commander?
How are we doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tsoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I'm not sure I believe it either. It's better to have her where we can see her.
That makes sense. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Want to talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, ma'am. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but, I'm concerned about the aliens. Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the
Totally
vital
forgot
systems.
there was so much
Engines,
suspicion
sensors,
against
weapons.
aliens in the first game.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Something, video game racism go burr.
Yeah. Yeah. Video game racism go burr.
Command.
Hey Garrus, you know Ashley doesn't trust you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the
Gee,
first
it's almost
place?
like she's a racist.
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Let's talk about C-Sec instead.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people.
Also, that entire conversation just happened literally within earshot of Rex.
One of the best.
And he was one of the people named.
About his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Oh right,
Well,
Garrus
I
was going to be a
targeted as
Spectre. I
possible
forgot about
Spectre
that.
candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres.
Whoa.
He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander.
Voice volume just changed for no reason.
Spoken like a true CSEC officer.
Yeah, it's a speech I've heard one too many times. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Yeah,
You're a
you
quick
send in the
learner,
best,
Garrus.
like me.
We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Hello, Requisitions Officer. Got anything interesting to sell me?
Looking for supplies?
Maybe.
Let's see
Depends on
what
what
you
you
got.
have.
You bet, Commander.
I have a lot more money than I did before. Nice. Well, first things first, let's sell. Nope, didn't want to do that. Alright. Everything level 1. For certain. And let's do name. I don't think there's a max capacity for items in this game, is there?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay, then I'm not going to sell everything. Because I might be able to use it on allies at some point. Just the weaker versions of everything. Alright, that's everything that's not max level. Oh, I could have bought something and I didn't.
Looking for supplies?
Hooray for getting things.
Let's see what...
Alright. Is this Avenger 3 better than my, Yes, it is much better. And it's mine now. Or not. Did I just buy it? I'm confused. What just happened?
I will be back in a few. I'm gonna go check on food.
Okay. my pistol, shotgun, assault rifle. See if that's better than what I have. It is not. Ah, I see what's going on there. Scorpion 4 is better than the armor that I have now. Buy. That gives me nothing left. Codex. Equipment. Avenger 3. Transfer. And Scorpion 4 so that I don't die so easily. Hey Ashley, you want a Scorpion 1? Liara, I don't remember what her weapon proficiencies are. I do know that's stronger than what she has though. Oh yeah, she can wear human armor too. I completely forgot about that. Tally, let's see if we can upgrade anything of yours completely. Not better than yours. Also not better than yours. Okay.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, sell by level, going up, and get rid of all the ones. And you know what, since we're in the twos, let's get rid of all the, since we're in threes, let's get rid of all the twos as well. I'm going to sell those too. I have a lot of armor upgrades. I should probably use those. Alright, Rex, let's upgrade your armor first. Hardened, we mean... For you, I think cooldown reduction would be amazing. Because you're already strong in defense. Garrus. Cooldown reduction works for you too. Hardening for you. Gonna make Hayden hard. Harden weave. Increase your hardened weave. You're mostly biotic, so let's give you shock absorbers. Or absorption, or whatever it was. What is the one she has? Let's give her Stimulant Pack 3. Alright, that should be everything for everyone.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
And then sell everything, because pretty much don't have anything I need left. What time is it? 9:14. I got less than an hour. I can go ahead and start another one. I think I'm going to go to Pharos first.
Message coming in.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Why'd you wait until I was here to say that? We'll do that later. Alright, time to get on another colony. Pharos is the colony, right? Not Novaria? I'll find out.
And I return.
Oh shit, you're back!
Yeah? Yep.
Yep.
I'm just going to be remuting while I eat, however. Because reasons.
Because reasons. Reasons make sense.
I mean, Discord's generally pretty good about it, but I also have, misophonia, so I know how it is when other people are chewing in a way you can hear.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's go for Rex and Kaiden. We're gonna get that biotic strength up.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Wow. That right there was some nostalgia.
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
I've got business of my own to tend to.
The Geth wait for no one. They're preparing another attack. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Ah! Titan, please, get out of the way. Geth are preparing another attack. Dies from Geth attack. I guess he was right. Is there another one over there? Yes, there is. The heck? There must be two over there. Gareth, please. Rex, please, excuse me. There's three over there. Surprise! Aw. Oh, that worked out pretty well. Ah, it's those ones. Aim at that one. Dead. Don't hit the X button.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there? Are you saying you won't go? No, I'll go.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin. Get ready.
We'll die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
Very quickly, unfortunately. You're dead, aren't you? Oh, you moved. Sir? Sir, are you alive? I think he's alive. It wouldn't let me aim at him to take a closer look. That's what that was. Edra?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
But I don't know how to use a gun.
Beat them with the end of it if you have to. Just don't let those Geth get by you.
The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony. They're coming. They just keep on coming.
Stop the Geth.
Man, this is looking bad. Good thing I'm here. Because I am amazing.
And I'm back-ish, mostly eating all my food.
Welcome back-ish. Okay, nothing fighting right now. Hi-fi, Dan.
Commander, I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Kill the Geth in the tower.
the heart of the colony!
Protect the heart of the colony!
I just remembered a good old Mass Effect meme that I as a system use to this day. Assuming direct control.
Ah, yes. I remember that.
Yeah, it was a good meme. Still is, actually. But it's even funnier when, you know, you're like one of 5 people in a body, and then you just swap. It's got a sense of humor to it.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, yeah. Took me a moment to understand what you were talking about.
Yeah.
Still not used to that stuff yet, but, you know.
You don't get used to it unless you are. Despite the fact that I very frequently say the words "you get used to it" all the time. A lot of things you just don't get used to.
Ah! Whoa! Apparently there was more back there. I almost got hurt. Screw your barrier. Let's sabotage you. I think I just killed 2 Geth in one shot with that. Nice. Kaden, are you really dead? What the heck, man? Fine, I'll unity you up. Ah! It didn't do the thing. I don't think it's gonna let me do the thing, so I have to do this.
Can't do the thing, but you can do the other thing. And that thing over there, too.
Yeah. But the thing that I wanted to do was better than the other thing. I want to barrier myself.
I'm usually pretty good. Oh. Tier 40. Cool armor.
Ah! Apparently they can shoot through those barriers. Good to know. Am I being shot at by another one? Nope, that's Rex. Rex shooting me. Jerk. Not that part of the game yet. I must heal.
I hate that you just said the word yet. Cause like, you're right, but you shouldn't say it.
I know, right? I did mark in my stream that there might be spoilers, so.
I guess there's that.
Nope, don't want to use that because they're too far away. So I'm going to snipe them, like I love doing. And they keep ducking every time my cursor goes right over them.
Gotta check that out.
I can't go over that? Ah, this is bad. No, do not do this. That was not part of the plan at all. Luckily, I'm too good to get hurt, apparently. Seriously? There we go. Ah, good old-fashioned old BioWare problems.
That's a word for that, yes.
Oh, I see you up there, recon drone. I just watched you get destroyed, too. Dang it, I wanted to kill it. Overload. That was way too far away. So let's use sabotage instead. Which didn't work because barrier. Get thrown. I missed the Mass Effect 2 where you use an ability and it automatically aims at an enemy as long as you're sort of pointing at them.
That does have its own upside, yes.
Up, down, jump around, talk about true death.
Up. Up, down, down, left, right, BA, start.
Guys, please. Rex, you're supposed to be a Krogan. You can't die like that.
Yeah, you can only die by getting shot in the face.
Barrier. Or I somehow die from my own stupidity. I mean, I am the greatest. I don't die from stupidity.
Mood.
Oh. Thought it was closer to its face than I was. Also mood. Hey, I can see your head from here. You thought you were covered, but it was me. It was I, the bullet.
Yeah. Sure, that works, I guess. I don't know what that mysterious light was, but it had a look-away marker, and I don't want to fuck with that. I don't know what the fuck that cast would have done if it had landed, and I don't want to.
I know I've played games like that where it's like something's happening and you don't want to know what it is. Yeah, I mean you don't know what it is and you don't want to know. So you just try and stop them before it even goes off.
Yep. Like in that case, I was able to stun that one before it managed to get it off.
Stop lagging, please. I need to do this without the lag. It didn't work. I'm gonna fail this one.
Yeah.
I do not like this.
I like being able to stun things while they're casting because, yeah.
I'm not a fan of the new, what was that? The new hacking mechanic thing.
They changed the hacking?
Yeah, wasn't it like just a game of Simon Says originally?
I don't remember. It's been a while.
I don't remember it being like leapfrog trying to get to the center, though.
I'd have to see a screenshot of the new one.
Well, I just finished it, so I can't really show you it, but, you know.
Yeah. No,
Alright, Fidan, where are you? I just killed everything for you.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm interested in what Saren sent the Geth to find. Nothing more.
If it's Geth you're looking for, you've come to the right place.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Details,
Tell
lady.
me what the Geth want.
Give me details.
Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
Exogeny?
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters.
Ah, the Skyway.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there. Good.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
Geth base.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
Okay. Operational.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Geth in
Do
tunnel?
you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Tell me about the
Is there
water
anything
shortage.
I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue.
It's what happens when a city doesn't replace their lead-lined pipes.
Yeah. I think fixing pipes is what I have to do here anyways. Tell me
What's
about
wrong
the
with
power
colony's
shortage.
power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems.
That's
She'd
when
know
your
more about it than
electrical
I do.
grid is shit, not meant to survive a winter.
So, Texas.
Yeah, that was the joke, yes.
Food
You mentioned
shortage.
something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing
Food
food for the immediate
shortage.
future.
Isn't that
If you
just
can
called being
assist,
poor?
Please speak with him.
Mood.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Alright,
Tell me
colony.
about your colony.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything,
Yeah, the Geth were probably
something
not
tranquil
thought
about this
of when,
place. Unlike anything I've
talking
experienced
about raiders.
before.
I could
The
evacuate
Normandy
you.
isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too
I know, I
dangerous,
see what that did. All it
and
was
I
was
won't be driven
like
off this world.
15-second
It is
line.
our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available.
I'll never forget playing Dragon Age Origins for the third time, and this has literally nothing to do with what I'm doing right now, but like I was playing it in the living room while my mom was on the computer, and I was talking to Win, and I asked her why, how she found out she had magic, and of course the main character from Dragon Age Origins is silent, so that part wasn't said out loud, but then Win goes, "I set a boy on fire," and my mom just goes, "What?"
I'm her.
Huh?
I've never really played Dragon Age like at all much. Like I tried a little bit, but it just didn't fit me. But like just set a boy on fire, presumably because he was being a piece of shit, is a valid mood.
Kinda, yeah. He was being a bit of a shit, but if I recall correctly. But I mean, the thing about the Dragon Age series is mages are not exactly treated well. So when they
No, I know that.
Yeah. Okay. I don't have to explain what happened when she set a boy on fire then. How many people live here?
Let me put it this way. My
We were
best
nearly
friend
1,000 at the
is
Mayside. 200 more than
that
the
kind of
outpost.
Dragon Age
When
fan.
the first wave
Ah.
obliterated our defenses, we fell back to
So-
Zeus' hope.
Exogeny.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony.
But yeah, no,
Without them,
I
we
know
wouldn't be
enough
stuck
about the
They
franchise.
specialize in
Okay.
colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them.
We are waiting for someone.
Their main
Where's
goal
the
is
last
the retrieval of
person?
valuable artifacts or resources.
Oh.
Except there isn't anything here.
Okay.
Or if there is, we didn't find it.
Artifacts?
Sure,
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth.
Are you
possess
sure you didn't
something
find
we
anything
don't.
of value? Exogeny might have found something and didn't tell you.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
I don't know. I don't think it's very easy to find my will to live. That sounds pretty difficult, honestly.
Alright, don't mind me. I'm here to snoop through your extranet thing. Oh, you're having a...
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Don't mind me. I'm just here to interrupt your
Please
therapy
try to
session for
rest.
no
You're-
reason.
You're not ready to speak.
End of a mood.
But
I
they
don't know
should
why
know.
that's such a mood. I don't think it's good that that's a mood in any way, shape, or form.
Yes.
I don't think it is, but it might be. It's just a video. It's just a video game mood. Don't mind me. I'm here to do this thing. That's really weird.
Yeah.
I like to say that when I go into a room and it's like, don't mind me. I'm just here to loot all your valuables.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna catch anything from you, am I?
Don't mind me. I'm just here to commit war crimes.
I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain.
Another fun one.
From
Don't mind me. I'm just here to commit war crimes.
I can't
I'm
see
sorry,
anything significant, but something is clearly causing her pain.
I just
Just let her rest.
like I made an asshole comment because you know, Renegade, and like the AI has the squad members just look at you when you talk, but it's like the way Rex looked at me just there is like, and I thought I was the asshole.
That's on brand.
I'm sorry, that was so well timed the way it happened.
That's a housing item. That might be worth a good chunk of money.
Housing is worth money?
In this game, yes.
Nice.
Like, let me put it this way. I have the smallest size house in the game. It took me 3 days, I think, more or less, and for the majority of that, I was logged in and sleeping like a shark trying to get a house. As in, I was sleeping with half my brain at any given time.
I was like, what?
Yeah, no, it's a weird thing that I've been able to do before. Don't recommend. Just do not recommend that, ever. But, let me put it this way. To get the housing plot, I spent over 3 million gil, and then it was like another 400,000 to actually put the house on that. And that does not happen to include a single interior item that was paid for.
Well.
Yeah, and depending on the interior item, it can go for, again, additional millions of gil for certain housing items, depending on what you get. There's really good ways to make money in this game. I'll tell you that much.
Mm-hmm. Sorry if I'm not fully paying attention. I'm doing some leveling up.
It'd be like
but
that.
I am kind
to
of
be fair,
paying attention.
To be fair, I am doing also that.
Alright, I think that's good enough. No, I don't want to convert it to Omni Gel. Omni Tool Chameleon 3 is shit for shield and med recharge, but really good for tech cooldown. I don't want to do that. Tech cooldown is not worth getting nothing in the other two.
She just needs rest. You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
Colony.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Fidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
Personal
What do you
question.
do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Pharaoh.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
Wife's
what happened
condition.
to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Can I help?
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
I can't think of any reason for an attack like this. We just wanted to build a home.
I have to go.
All right, you've been helpful.
Please.
It hurts so much when I think about what we've lost.
Please what? I'm sorry, I kind of interrupted you there. Davin Reynolds.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
You need food?
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost
I
rations.
know you
with
don't need
Varen
food because
meat,
you've
but
already
It's too
eaten.
dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Could fly supplies in.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me of the colony.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
You tell me.
Why should I speak with Fidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan.
I already did. Why can't you tell me
about
anything else?
yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together.
Well, you got
This isn't
adventure, that's for
exactly what
sure.
we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me
Hunting
about
Varen.
Hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I'm not
I
going
have
to
to go.
use that again.
So long, Commander.
Okay. There's the guy who I can buy stuff from. You all right over there? That's not a normal way to lie down. You look dead. Lady, are you dead?
Mood. Mood.
I don't think she's dead. Like, it was kind of weird for this guy because he looked dead, but I mean, he's leaning against the rock. She's just leaning against the air. Weirdos. Alright, I'm going to talk to that guy after, so I want to talk to these people first.
Not the best
Greta.
shot, but I'll do what I can.
You're a decent shot, I think.
I'll try to keep an eye on things. I don't know how long we can hold out while their command post is intact. I want to help, but this is all I can do. I have to stay here no matter what.
You're doing fine.
I'll hold this position in case those things try to attack again.
I mean, you better, because if you don't, these people will die.
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Well, at least the Geth can't regroup at the command post anymore.
Are you sure about that?
They're still out there, but at least they've been slowed. No one understands what we're trying to build here. We won't be safe until every last Geth is destroyed. This colony will outlast any threat thrown at it.
I'll see to that.
Geth have destroyed our home. It'll take years to rebuild. If we could take the fight to these Geth, we would. We're not soldiers.
Thanks for your help. At least we have time to regroup.
Well, at least the Geth can't regroup at the command
Okay, that should be everything there. Hello, Masha Doyle, Maka
I'm
Doyle.
sorry, but I can't stop to
However
talk.
you pronounce your
I
name.
have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I could fly
I have
in
a
water.
ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days,
Is
that
it
wouldn't really
called
solve our
swimming?
problem. We need
Is
to
what
be
called swimming?
self-sufficient.
Dying in water.
Did I ever make that joke in the campaign? Because I wanted to call it say something like, "Oh, people can things can fly through, can swim through the air." I may have accidentally skipped over that.
You might have skipped over that, but to be fair, I also have, you know, absolute dog shit memory. Thanks, trauma.
Yeah.
You know where to find the problem with the water.
The colony can't afford to lose any more of us. We're just too vulnerable.
You're very focused on the water despite the constant attacks.
I can't think of anything else. So much has happened. It hurts. If I stay focused on this task, the pain goes away.
Something's happening with the people.
Her discomfort seems very real. These people have been through a lot.
Tell me about the
colony.
Something.
Small
What?
group.
Are they?
A
What are
larger
they
colony.
just
Before the Geth
being
attacked.
really shifty?
You should speak to Phi
Maybe
Dam.
you should
It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
call a doctor, I guess.
It's not that they're being shifty. It's like they're saying that it hurts to think about certain things, and then they're telling me to talk to Phi Dan about the colony.
So, call a doctor.
What do you know about this planet?
I guess.
I am not the one.
If
to
your
ask
head
about
is hurting for no good
Ask Phi
reason
Dan
or
one of the
otherwise
others.
an indeterminate reason, maybe you should call a doctor. That's
Tell
just
me about
my
yourself.
2 cents.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
I have to go.
I think there was something going on that's interfering with their minds, if I recall correctly.
I think,
Nice work
yeah,
with those
I think
guys.
it's
Glad you showed up.
quote-unquote beacon
I still need
that
the
was
power
doing
cells
it.
for this generator, though. Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the
The
Normandy?
fact that I
You
have
can certainly
almost no
spare
memory
them.
of this
The top
quest,
of the line
but
ship
I
doesn't
remember
use the
that
same
in
parts as the old
particular is
generator.
interesting when you
Cells
say
are
that.
compatible. If I find anything,
Thank you, Commander.
I appreciate it.
Ledra, talk to me.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Investigate. Colony.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Phi Dan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
Yeah, there's something going on here. Stock!
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
Did I already ask about the colony? Let
What
me
can
see.
you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating...
Yes, I have.
I never thought I'd stay in one place for long.
Personal
but
question.
Here? I will stay here.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
And name.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Goratu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Long enough?
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Goratu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
Let me see what you have.
Alright.
Of
I'm
course.
done talking to you.
I
Show
may
me
be
what
able
you
to
have in your
provide
shop.
A few interesting items.
Oh, money, you say? Or items, you say?
Yes,
Shopping
items.
episode?
Shopping episode.
Although, to be fair, in my D&D game, we don't have shopping episodes even when we get magic items because our characters live in essentially an Ancom society, so DM basically has us go to what amounts to magic item shopping. Like, here's what they have, and you can pick what you want, and if you essentially haven't earned enough of them, enough for all of them, then you have to trade in existing magic items you happen to have.
This work must be completed.
Oh, I remember now. I remember what's going on here. I just remembered when I realized I can mess with the controls. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting tired. It's 9:53. I'm gonna finish talking to these people and then call it a night for the stream.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
I am indeed the commander of the ship that just landed. Tell me about the colony.
What do you know about the colony?
We just
Okay,
arrived
but which is your favorite shop on the Citadel?
This one.
It's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Fidan. He knows the colony better than me.
My name is Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
Can you fly it?
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
Goodbye.
Good luck out there.
This is just such a janky deep dungeon, or deep dungeons in this are just so janky. I don't have a problem with them. Like, I enjoy them to their own degree, and they definitely have uses, but they're so janky.
A lot of jank.
Yeah. I mean, let me put it this way. They are basic... Do you remember the dungeon in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games where it would set you to level 1 and you had to level up on your way through?
I didn't really play the Mystery Dungeon games.
Ow. You should. They're really good. But that comment aside,
some of the colonists are acting strange.
Basically, it's
group commander.
Similar concept
Most
in
of us
that
have
you
lost
start
loved ones,
the dungeon
friends.
at level
These
1,
untrained
regardless of your
soldiers.
existing
Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors
level,
of war.
and then
This is our home. We've watched
you
the
just
Geth
progress
slowly
through it while
destroy
gaining
everything that is
experience to
important
level
to us.
up. Once you get to
Don't
a
judge
certain
us
point,
too
you're
harshly.
automatically marked as 60, or as 60 in this one, which is the cap for this dungeon.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
There's other things. There ends up being other things involved, but like there's a lot of things you can tend to get from deep dungeons. Mostly by getting a an item that's essentially its own form of a loot box, I guess. But literally, you just farm the dungeon for this quote unquote loot box.
Alright.
So.
Oh, excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna call it a night there. Alt tab. Bring it down to ending 1. No one's in the chat right now, but that's alright. If you're watching this in the future, thank you. I'll be playing this tomorrow tomorrow is Wednesday. I will not be playing it tomorrow. I'll be back playing this Thursday. Alright. Is there anyone to raid? I didn't want to do that. Critical Role is live, but I don't really want to raid them.
Yeah, yeah.
Does not look like any of my friends are online, so I'm just gonna end it there. Do you have anyone I should raid?
I don't really watch Twitch a ton, so no.
Okay. In which case, I'm just gonna end the stream right here. Alright. Thanks for watching, if you watched.